on the tubes. All right, everything is good. The thumbnail is good. Everything is good. The thumbnail is good. Everything is good. All right, perfect. There you go, guys. There is the link. Head on over. Busting my Rimworld cherry. Okay. Nice, I got it up to 80%. Beautiful. We were at 20% this morning. I was like, uh-oh. All right, launching Rimworld. Okay. Yeah, it's pinned right now, hippie. This is my first time playing Rimworld. Please refrain from backseating. I will ask for help. Repeated warnings result in a ban. No exceptions. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Tutorial? Or should we just dive in? No, I know, I'm gonna wrath. I was kidding. This page configures how your world should be generated. The default settings here are good. Go ahead and click Generate. Official content. And I have all of that, by the way. What up, Hermit? Here you choose your starting site. Click a temperate forest, light green, with no brown hills, then click next. Optionally, oop, let me get rid of that. We don't need that timer going anymore. Perfect. Optionally, you can choose or you can use the terrain tab to view information about the selected tile. Okay, temperate forest with no brown hills, it says. Year-round growing. Okay, I think I'm good. Now you choose which characters you want to use. Drag a character from the left, or drag a character from the left behind part of the character list at the bottom into the selected part. If you don't like a character, you can regenerate them. Click the randomize button to randomize the character. Great. Reorder and randomize more if you'd like, but don't try to get the perfect characters. Everyone has flaws, and it makes the story more interesting.
Welcome to the first 3 hours of Buzz's Rimworld playthrough. Settings.
Everyone has flaws, and it makes the story more interesting. You can also rename the characters by clicking on their names. Taejun Hwang. Alright, whatever. We're starting. I don't give a fuck who we have. Mods, none. Alright, the three of you awake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Here you are on the... I know spacebar pauses! Here you are on the surface. Now try moving the camera around. Use the WASD keys or click and drag with the middle mouse button. Okay. Alright, so this entire square is that little circle that we chose on the globe, I imagine. Oh my god. Rosa Grunt! Dead! Ooh, wild heel root! Ooh, there's a lot of wild heel root. We got a mega sloth? Yes, this is that cell. Okay. Alright. You can also zoom in and out with the mouse wheel or page up and down keys. This means you never need to rush. You can pause time. You can always pause and take your time to issue orders. Try pausing with the space key or by using the time controls in the bottom right. You can also speed up time. Try controlling time with the 1, 2, 3 keys or with the time controls in the bottom right. Great. Now make a stockpile so your colonists know where to keep items. Click Architect tab in the bottom left. Then click Zone. Select the Create Stockpile tool, or press B, I imagine. Click and drag out a square as indicated on the map. Right-click to get out of the stockpile designating mode. To allow your colonists to bring your items to the stockpile, you must remove the item's forbidden designation. Clicking your starting items to select them, click the Allow toggle button to allow them. Pro tip, double-click an item to select all on screen of the same type. Alternatively, you can click Architect Orders and Allow. Okay. Next, we'll build a room. Click Architect, Structure, Wall, and Wood. Oh, I see. It's different. Okay. Now just place a door over any one of the room walls. Door is right besides wall. Your colonists will now build the room. Now they need somewhere to sleep. Place 3 beds inside the room. Find them in furniture. You can use Q and E to rotate the building. You'll also want some light inside, or your colonists will get grumpy in the dark. Build a torch lamp inside the room. So we're still in... Okay. Wait, so I have access to the DLC items, though? So your pet will sleep inside with you. Place an animal sleeping spot inside the room. Sleeping spots aren't real buildings. They're just spots on the ground designated for sleeping. Unless disable the mods yet. You have to turn them off via the mods menu. Oh. Alright, so I need to do a sleeping spot. Your colonists need sources of recreation or they'll get sad over time. Build a horseshoes pen inside near the room. Recreation, horseshoe pin. Near the room. Okay. The house is being built. Your colonists will need something to eat. So place a growing zone as indicated on the map. This is where your colonists will sow crops. You can decide what plant your colonists should sow in a growing zone. Right-click to exit architect mode. Click your growing zone to select it. Then click the plant selector at the bottom. Change it to rice. Have your colonists equip the starting weapons. To equip a weapon, click a colonist to select them. Right-click the weapon you want to equip. Click Equip Weapon on the context menu. Okay. Okay, excellent. Now you'll need to make a stove to cook food. Build a fueled stove inside the room. Production. Fueled stove. Could you turn the game music down some? No, I just need to turn the whole thing down. Because it's up to 0 because it's a new game. I always lower everything down like 6 decibels. Colonists need to be told what to cook. Cooking orders are added on the stove itself. Once a bill has been created, colonists will do the work automatically. I lowered it 6 decibels. It had to have lowered. Like, the music is just loud. I guess I can do this. Okay, so they're building all that. Flammability 100%. I see. So they're grabbing all the stuff and putting it in that little zone I created. Stockpile. So I imagine once they're done with that, they'll then make this. A female warg, 1 year old. Sure, come on in. All right, there we go. Now we need to make a bill. Bills. Add bill. Cook simple meal. Click the plus button to increase the count to 10. Okay, simple meal. 10. Now your colonists will cook some food. Next, you'll want to mine some minerals. I've spawned some mineable steel near your base. Select the mine designator and drag over the steel to designate it for mining. Okay. Mine. You'll want to harvest some wood, designate some trees to be chopped. Select the chop wood designator and designate 10 trees to be chopped down. Pro tip, you can drag a box over trees to designate several at once. Okay, chop wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can control which colonist does what kind of work. Open the work tab at the bottom of the screen. Try changing some settings now. Beware, colonists always follow their work priorities, even if this makes them do dumb things. Setting up a smart work regimen is an important skill in Rimworld, so set the work settings carefully and review them often. So these little flames indicate that they're good at that, right? Or maybe not good at that, but they have a passion, I think they said. And like 2 flames means they're like really passionate about that sort of thing. So they learn quicker. Okay. To advance, you'll need to research new technologies. Build a wooden, simple research bench inside your room. Oh, great. I guess that can work. Want to select what you want to be researched. Open the research tab. Oh, Jesus Christ, chat. Now just choose whatever you want to be researched first. You might have to wait for the research bench to be constructed, or for trees to be chopped for wood. If it's taking too long, use the work tab to assign more colonists to construct. Mushroom tea. Fuck it. Battery. Next, you'll learn to expand the home area. Colonists will clean floors and extinguish fires in the home area only, and ignore fires or filth outside of it. The home area is added automatically when you build things, but you can also expand it manually. Select the Expand Home Area tool and drag out a new area on the map. The build roof area defines where your colonists will try to build a roof. It autofills when you enclose a new room. Select the Expand Build Roof Area tool and drag out the shape of a porch roof on the front side of the house. Got the basics. You've now got a basic colony running. Eventually enemies will raid your colony. It's time to prepare for that. Select the sandbags designator and drag the sandbags out at the dredge. Okay. Security, sandbags. Okay. All right, so work. Let's get all three of them going. Ignore the anomaly tab for now. I would advise not researching. What the fuck is she doing? Was she just taking a little rest? That was cool. So what, are they gonna make me want... Are they gonna want me to be in here during the fight? I've now sent a raider to attack your colony. Pause the game by hitting space. Read the red letter in the bottom right of the screen. A group of wasters from Gas lineup have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Draft your colonists by selecting them and hitting the draft command. Alright, I guess I gotta... Okay, it pops up here. Draft. Right-click to send them to positions inside the sandbag square. Okay. Must be touching cover to benefit from it. Okay. There, boom, just like that. What up, Bullet? A 19-year-old female. You about to get fucked up. Yeah, Bullet. Eat these bullets. Oh, how'd that feel? Get out of my stockpile. Yeah, bitch. Eat those bullets. Get her. Let's go. Alright, success! Now undraft all your colonists using the same command as before. This will let them return to their schedules. This is the end of the tutorial. There's still tons more to learn, including prisoners, hunting, trade, animal taming, and much more, but you've got the basics down. Random incidents were disabled during this tutorial to begin the real game. Okay. When are we doing vintage story? I don't know. It took me 4 years and a subathon to play Rimworld, so I don't know, Saber. Click the gameplay button in the left. Choose a storyteller. Creates events like pirate raids, resource drops, or animal attacks. Their choices will affect the story of your colony. You can change these settings at any time. Cassandra Classic. Cassandra creates story events on a classic increasing curve of challenge and tension. She'll push you with dangerous events, then give breathing room, then come back to push once more. Okay. Players who are new to this kind of game, who want to build a perfect colony, who want to relax. I mean, I don't want to relax. Losing is fun. This setting is designed to be unfair. Huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Only choose this setting if you are happy with the drama of struggling and dying. Recommended for experienced players who want to face a brutal, unfair challenge where even great skill may not prevent death. Lovers of tragedy and digital masochists. This guy, chat. Losing is fun. Let's do it. No, I'm not doing it with my first run. It does. It does sound just like me. But like, I don't know, like 2 months from now? All right, who's the other one? Phoebe Chillax. Phoebe gives lots of time between disasters to build your colony, but beware. At high difficulties, she'll hit as hard as anyone. Okay. Oh, is this the Randy guy? Yeah, Randy Random. I know all about this fucking prick. Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events, and he doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. Warning. Since Randy is truly random, he will sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. It makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices. Okay. All right. Well, we definitely got to go with Cassandra because seems the easiest. Major direct threats are disabled, but challenges like disease, mental breaks, and no, hell no. Experienced strategy gamers on their first game of Rimworld. I mean, I guess we'll just do the community builder. Players who are new to this kind of game, me. Players who want to build a perfect colony. I mean, not really me, but for a first playthrough, maybe the second one. Gives a lot of time between disasters. Blood and Dust. Face brutal survival challenges. Even if you play well, people will die. You will need to anticipate threats before they arrive and seek out every advantage. That's the setting you like, Blood and Dust? All right, I'm going to go with my gut. Cassandra Classic, Community Builder. Perfect. Pause on load. Yes. Interesting. Okay. All right, so now what do we do? Get out of here? Quit to main menu? All right, so where do so I should get rid of all of these? Disable all the DLC? Because I want to just do the vanilla Rimworld experience first. So if I disable these 5, it will get rid of all that stuff, correct? Yes, I have all of them, Crystal. Leave biotech? Okay, yeah, no. I'm going to disable everything until I'm ready to do that. I want to see just what the core vanilla experience is first. I'm excited, chat. Okay. New colony. Crash landed, lost tribe, the rich explorer, naked brutality. Naked, alone, and utterly unprepared. Can you survive? Extremely difficult and unfair. Nope. One rich explorer out to experience the universe. Extra difficult. Yeah. People called you crazy for leaving your glitter world home, but you always yearned to explore the stars. Outside the Neuro Simulator. Now you're at the end of your long journey in cryo-sleep. Crypto-sleep. Landing on an unknown Rimworld to see what it's like. Okay, Lost Tribe. Your tribe was destroyed by the great blood machine sent by the gods. 5 of you managed to escape. Now it's time to build up a new home. Since you'll start poor and lack technology, this is a difficult scenario. Your faction will be a new tribe. Start with 5 people. The 3 of you awake from your crypt. Okay, so this is the one that the tutorial did. So maybe we should do this one, huh? Wrath says yes. Start with 800 silver. So I imagine that's the currency, silver. 50 packaged survival meals, 30 medicine, 30 components, a bolt action, a revolver, a knife, some pants, vest, flak helmet, a random pet, some steel, some wood. Map is scattered with 3 ship chunks, some steel, and survival meals. Okay. So crash landed it is. We'll go with Cassandra Classic. and community builder. Commitment mode. You can only save when quitting the game. Since Rimworld is a story generator, even losing all but one person is not the end of the game. It's part of the story. The game is designed to allow recovery after losses. Playing out these terrible situations makes a story with both tragedy and triumph. No, I want to be able to... Or wait, you can save and load the game at any time. If you're still learning the game, it fits your personal playstyle. Okay, so basically commitment mode is like, kind of like, it's not permadeath, but it's like, you can't save and reload if something happens and it pisses you off or you lose a character you love. And then I can restart, I can reload. But reload anytime is like, oh, I can pause, it saves all the time, and oh my god, I lost Buzz, let me reload type of thing. Yes, no, okay, yeah, so we're going with commitment mode for now. Because we're committed. What happens, happens. Alright, seed. There we go, busting Buzz's cherry. The planet is always the same diameter, but since it's far larger than needed for play, we don't generate the whole surface because it can take a very long time. This is the percentage of the surface that you want generated. Okay. Overall rainfall, population. Yo, can we add the Buzz Army? And the Buzz Army is like a faction in the game. Can we do that? Like outside of us? If I choose add, will it let me like customize it? Well, I'm just gonna press add. Aww. That's booty. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're ready to generate then, huh? Ooh, should we go up to the North Pole? Growing period. Never. Yo, average temp, -8. It goes from -55 degrees up to 41. Holy shit. Yeah, nah, we ain't ready for the gazebo span. So what are these? Are these like other settlements? Yes? Okay. Factions. Alright, so we don't like the League of Maniolior or whatever. Or the Chino tribe. Natural goodwill is based on faction identities and beliefs. If current goodwill is far from natural goodwill, it will slowly shift towards natural. Oh my god. Okay. So we're good with the Fiends. Or no, we're neutral with the Camtricam and the Alna. Yo, the Mani Luor are... They don't like anybody. Shit. Okay. So hold up. Alna, which is the purple house, and the Cam, which is the triangle, the yellow triangle. Purple house, yellow triangle. So Savage Tribe and Space Pirates will always be hostile no matter what. Okay. Ooh, right here we've got nothing but allies around us. Growing period 40 to 60 days. 1st of April, May, and 11th. Oh God, September 11th, chat. Never forget. All right, Wrath. See you in a bit. So yeah, I think we should set up over by people we're okay with. Temperate swamp. Small hills. Year-round growing period. This might be good, but we've got enemies to our east. Year-round. Year-round. Fuck it. Let's get set up right there. Okay. Siri, a 34-year-old medieval doctor who's good at shooting and melee. Oh, really? Siri, go to bed. I'm going to turn my phone off. We can't have Ziri Zakowitz. Relations. Pierre Lambrix. Michael Jenkins is her son. Oh no, her husband, her lover and son got left behind. Wife is Sarah Steiner. This one. Ooh, 11 social. She's got a stab scar. 7 animals. 10 in mining. 7 social. All right, we're going to randomize. All right, she's 65 though. Traits: psychopath. No. I don't think we need lazy, creepy breathing. Nope. Very neurotic, greedy, and a wimp. 8 medical, 12 social, 8 intellectual. Yo, this could be our, like our researcher. Volatile. Is on a hair trigger all the time. She is the first to break in any tough situation. Always says exactly what's on her mind, especially if it's bugging her. That tends to rub people the wrong way. Here's Bear! Here's Bear! Here's you! Volatile, abrasive! Alright. So she's really... That's gonna be our doctor. Alright, pyromaniac, kick rocks. A brawler. Abhors the idea of gaining pleasure from chemicals. He strictly avoids alcohol and recreational drugs. 11 melee. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Let's do that. Two mining, two construction, two in plants. Yeah, we don't need another medical guy. Yo, he's got a weed dependence. He's kind. He's a quick sleeper. Animals, crafting, intellectual. No. Ooh, 11 in mining, 5 in plants. Nimble, greedy, needs a really impressive bedroom. She gets a mood loss if she doesn't get what she wants. She's 22, no health conditions, incapable of none. All right, that's a winner. All right, now for me. Shooting 6, possessions, textbook. Yo, I like this guy. This is gonna be me. Okay. All right, here's Bear. I don't want anything. It's my first time playing Demon, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick whoever I pick. Yeah, see, that's perfectly fine because I don't give a shit about... My guy's not going to research. No mods, is completely vanilla. So the fact that I'm incapable of being intellectual or artistic is fine because Bear can do our intellectual stuff. She won't haul or clean. Oh, this is going to be so interesting. Oh my God, I'm ready. All right, left behind. Hippie. You're gonna be left behind. All right, give me a number between 1 and 10. And if we land on a female, I will press random till you get the first male. All right, it'd be 6. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Male, here he is. Too smart, trigger happy. 16 intellectual. All right. Now, let's see. All right, Crystal, you said 6 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a 17-year-old female, correct? Crystal, or male? It's hard for me to keep up. So we'll do. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't ever want to be wrong and misgender somebody, so. All right, there you go. Now, let's go with Jax. Give Miss Priss a character? Yeah, we will. We will, Miss Evil. Jax said 12. Male. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Male, 40 years old. Psychopath! With a huge beard! Oh, God. Don't fuck with him. All right, here we go. Miss Priss, we're going to do my favorite number, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Next one, that's a female. There we go. 24-year-old. Staggeringly ugly. Asexual. Oh, no. Miss Priss, I'm so sorry. Her nickname is Uggo. Oh my God. All right, Dan, give me a number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, next one, that's a male. There we go. 54 years old, pyromaniac, incapable of social, artistic, and firefighting. Jax is your dad! Dan! Jax is your dad! Oh my God. There, that's what I should do. I should make the nickname their usernames. Um... The astringent hip. All right, hold on. Oh my God. All right, let's start. All right, we've awakened. Okay. So, nope, not that. I want to make these things oh my God, there's just so much. Okay, so I already forget. How do I select multiple to allow? Like, I don't want to have to do this. Orders, thank you. Oops. Orders. Allow. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's make a stockpile. Wait a second. Ooh. We have mountains or whatever these are around us and a bunch of fertile up here. A boom rat? Oh, that sounds horrible. Yo, I kind of like this spot up here. Oh my God, they're gonna have to walk all this stockpile all the way up there though. Alright, that's fine. Let's we'll do that. Okay. Then orders, chop wood. Okay, we don't need to chop 67 trees. We'll chop those. Okay. Then Let's do that. Then structure. Hold on. Where's our zone overlay? Here, let's just get them started. Oh, these poor guys got to walk everything up there. That's going to suck. All right, so our stockpile is right here. Okay. Now, let's do zone. Or no, we don't need to do zone. Hold on, let's pause. Work. Okay, so Buzz, never do research. That's Bear's job. Mel's the miner, the grower, the cutter. I've got to chip in on construction. I have to. Yeah, and Bear doesn't have to fucking haul or clean. Bear. Okay. Okay, so architect, structure, wall. We'll go 11. Oops, I fucked that up. Okay. Door. Boom. 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 All right, furniture. We need a bed. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. You're just going to have to do that for now. Recreation. Let's do it right there by the... Furniture. Torch lamp. Let's get that there. Animal sleep spot. In the corner there. Okay, production. Ooh, we're definitely going to need that stone cutters thing because we don't want We don't want our base to be wood for very long. That's one thing I do remember. And I think we need that stone cutters thing to turn the stone around us, and then we can make like stone walls. First things first, though, let's get... Hey, Chili Dog! We're just getting started, man, so... Yeah, let's do it like that. And then I'm going to take this stone cutter, put it there. Okay, so now our grow area orders. Oh, yes, the research table. Yes. Furniture? No. Production? Simple research bench. Good call. We'll get that over here. Okay, so we've got to add chairs. Furniture. Dining chair. No, that's a steel dining chair. No, 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 no. Maybe a stool? Oh, okay, here. I choose it here. Got it. There we go. Boom. Did you require... Yes, you required a chair also. Boom. Okay. Now. Structures. Floor. Do I have to select? Yes, there we go. Rice. Okay, so then it's... Then I imagine we've done it. All right, let's let it go for a bit now. bear's just eating. Can I... Like, can I go... Once the research table is made, can I tell Bear to go and research? Yes, okay. This game is wildly in depth and tons of mods too. Way more than old Chili Dog could handle. Alright, you guys are my friends. Buzz said a word about bell peppers to Bear. Okay, so I'm a good shooter. I've got to assign this. Or wait, I've got to do it like this. Give me the bolt action. Give Bear the knife. No. No. Yep. There you go, Bear. Get you that. Buzz, grab that. Bear can put on the flak vest. Are you sleeping on the ground? No. So then Mel will take the knife. And then Mel can have the helmet. Dora! Meow! So that must be our pet. An ibex doe. Attaboy, Buzz. Get to work. Oh, God. I wonder if we should put a wall around the stockpile as well. Is the camera, like, am I in a good spot? Like, you're not really missing anything. Behind me is Quest and World. I think we're good. Guys, exclamation point U. YOU. We'll give you the link to the YouTube stream. I'd really appreciate it if you guys headed over there and left a lurk and a like. I'd really appreciate it. Colonists need beds. No! Steel beds? No! Oh my God! Furniture! Bed! Wooden beds! Oh my God! Oh. Whoops. There we go. Buzz is getting the research thing going. It's all good, Bear. You're gonna go right to work once it's built. There we go, Bear. Colony died fighting a rabbit. Oh no, bro. This is progressing way too slowly. I should not have moved everything so far from home. What are you doing, Buzz? What the fuck just happened? Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can destruct them to yield resources. Yeah, no, I know. I just forgot to turn it off when I did the... But you have not selected... Okay. Research. Let's do... We should do batteries. Yes. I am just sitting there, content. Alright, so hopefully Bear is gonna go in there and research. How do I... Okay, so how do I force someone to do something? Like, how do I make Mel go over here and make these beds? What up, Wolf? Someone needs to carry medicine. Who is our... Hold on. Eight medical. Bear, 8 medical. Okay, so Bear, you're gonna be... assigned. Bear. Carry 3 medicine on you. And I guess I can carry some too, because I had some. Select her, then right-click on what you want her to prioritize. Missing wood. Okay. So... There. We don't have the wood for stuff. Oh my god, Bear is useless. Bear will do none of the hard work. Alright, plant cut. There we go. Baron Buzz, Doctor. Okay. Live and you learn. There we go, Bear. Okay, now. No. Mel, construct beds. Oh no, we just don't have any wood. How do I prioritize multiple? Okay. There we go. And then Buzz. There we go. We need the wood! Fuck, it's getting late. It's 9 p.m. We're gonna be sleeping on the ground tonight. Atta boy. We're chatting. Mel said something about vomiting to Buzz. What's up with that? Aw, Dora gently rubbed her nose against Buzz's foot. Buzz and Bear chatted about food. Mel shared her views on the pointlessness of life with Bear. Oh no. All Bear does is eat. Alright, we need these guys to chop down wood. I should have been doing this from the get-go. 33, 43. Okay. Mel. Go make the beds. Alright, I think I'm figuring it out a little bit. Make mine first! We're both sleeping on the ground! Mel made her bed and went to sleep while me and Bear sleep outside. Oh shit. Oh no. Hopefully nothing happens while we're asleep, cause ain't shit built. We don't have any plants. We don't have our rice planted yet. I think I need to deconstruct this zone and then just put everything in here. I guess I don't know if that did anything or what. Hold up. Schedule. Okay, so they go to sleep at 10, wake up at 5. Let's give everybody a couple hours of recreation at night. And then we gotta work from when we get up till 1. Shrink zone instead of deconstruct if you want to get rid of a zone. Okay, thank you. Zone. Shrink zones. Perfect, thank you. So now they'll move this stuff into here now, correct? Alright, so everybody should be getting up here in the next hour. Appreciate you, Pyro. Here we go. Get back to work. Bear. Looks like she might be chopping stuff. I think. Harvesting oak tree. Yep. Bear's doing something. How do we assign a bed? Set owner. There you go. We got our beds, baby. Deteriorating, unroofed, outdoors. Oh no. Bear. Cannot haul package survival meal. Will never do hauling. God damn it, bear. Fucking A. There, Mel, you bring those in. At least we got her chopping trees down. Alright, Buzz. Attaboy. Hauling the logs in. Mel's building up our stone cutter. Of course, Bear's eating, though. Bear's definitely a good eater. All right. All right, Buzz. Haul that in. Let's get that door made. Cannot research at wooden simple research bench. Research is a long-term task. Okay, so what does that mean? Maybe you finished? No, you haven't even... Okay. Maybe you'll do the research after work is over. Is there a tree in your house? Yeah. We're slowly getting rid of the trees. So once you harvest that, Bear, you'll go harvest this. Perfect. Mel. Go get the wood. Love it. Love it. You can't force researching without a mod. Okay. Got it. That's fine. Come on, Buzz. Don't fuck this up, homie. Okay, now. How do I... Alright, hold on. Let's pause this. Plants 4. Okay, bear. Go sow the area, please. Stop cutting that tree. Beautiful. Okay, she's got her bed. Now we're all pitching in. Beautiful. Architect. Structure. Okay. Wooden walls. Let's go. I mean, I guess for now we can just do this. Okay. Where the hell's Mel? We got to get all this shit hauled over there, but Bear won't haul. Who the fuck just barked? Okay. Day number 2 feels a little better. Me and Bear were talking about training worms. For some reason, I love talking about peppers. That'd be fucking hilarious if it was like Buzz and Bear joked about sausages. Uh-oh, minor break risk. Mel called Bear a crook. These colonists are in poor mood and may have a minor mental break at any time. Check these colonists' needs tab to see what's bothering them. Disturbed sleep, ate without a table. Uncomfortable, slept in the cold, on the ground, insulted, hungry, and drowsy. Okay. So Bear should be fine when she goes to bed. Buzz is chilling. Mel wants her impressive bedroom. Okay. Now, we have to get these boulders. Do I have to mine them? Work? No, not work. What was it again? Orders. Here we go. Harvest, hunt, slaughter, tame. Haul things. Okay. And then what do you do? So when you choose haul, is it gonna haul it to a stockpile? You can assign them to a zone. Create a stockpile where your colonists will store junk. Your colonists will store resources. This tool can be expanded. Okay, what about furniture? Table. God damn it, Buzz. Must designate impassable. Oh, so it's got to be like these. Marble. Okay. So... Alright, you got it, M. No. Alright, Buzz, go mine. Actually, no, don't. Have Mel do it. She's way better at it. Okay, how do I get these, like, how do I get these marble chunks moved? That's where those go in a dump zone? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put the dump zone right there. I have the stone cutting table. It's right here. Uninstall, reinstall. Make a bill. Oh, bills! I keep forgetting about that! Make marble blocks. Do forever! Okay. Poor Buzz, just out here struggling. All right, Mel. Not assigned to crafting. So Buzz is the crafter of the group. There we go. So Buzz is going to go. So any stored chunks will be converted to blocks you can build with. Okay. So Mel, I need you. Okay, I see. He's just going and grabbing them. Okay. Got it. We're figuring shit out. If you click on an existing zone, storage. Oh! Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. See, I forgot about bills. Okay, and then these marble blocks. Okay, so how many marble blocks per tile of wall? Probably like 5 or 10. So yeah, so like if I set up like a freezer, that one would be high priority for food type shit, right? Okay. Got it. All right, Bear, how you doing now? Her mood's much better. Mel's chilling. Buzz is chilling. He's recreation deprived. We could go whoop Bear's ass in horseshoes. Oh my god, I keep making things out of steel! I didn't want to make a steel horseshoe pin! Yeah, I set the schedules. Maybe I'll give them more recreation. Mel is doing her thing. Alright. Architect. Or no. Assign. No. Architect. Orders. Mine. Hurry up, Mel! And she botched it. Alright, well, go mine. You're good at that. Alright, let's get... Need defenses. Dangerously low on food. A plank cutter from Kamtrakam tribe is visiting the colony. She is named Green. She seems to have a few items to trade. She's a greedy and incapable of caring. Okay. So we gotta send Bear. Because Bear is our yapper, and she don't do anything else. Mel, will you please go mine? So now that I selected all that and then prioritize mining, is it gonna actually, she's gonna actually do all that now? Okay, a preserved mashed mixture of fat. Well, she doesn't have any, so. Packaged survival meals. 22. 17 each. Where do we see how much money we have? Oh, no. All I can do is sell it. Okay, I'll sell 5 components. And we'll get all of their pemmican, I guess. That's what that means, right? I'm selling 5 components and buying 56 pemmican, right? Before I pull the trigger on this, I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Okay. You have silver, though? Well, M said I have 0. Silver, 0. Oh, okay, okay. So that shows what's in our stockpile. So all that shit that's down here. Yeah, okay, okay. Got it. So I didn't have 0. Okay. It's all good, Em. You were just telling me the information you had on the screen. It's all good. All right, Buzz, go grab that, please. Bear, go out there and shoot him. We're at a disadvantage with Bear not hauling. Oofda, he's got to do it one at a time. You chose me. I know. I'm just more talking shit. I think it's cool. I think I'm doing all right. Like, I think in the morning we have to get defenses up. Security. Let's do sandbags require cloth. Do you have any cloth? They didn't. Almost positive. Shit, the sandbags worked perfectly in the tutorial. Okay, yeah. I should buy the 5 back. Nah, I'm good. You can forbid... God damn it, I keep trying to pause the game with the fucking... with the PZ buttons. You can forbid doors so colonists and tame animals won't go through them. Note that this isn't a door lock. Doors are always locked, so enemies can't pass freely. Forbidding just directs your colonists not to use the door. Interesting. Okay. Barricades. Alright, I'm gonna set up like that. And hopefully Yo, Bem! Kick rocks, homie! Alright, so we have 180 marble blocks. Alright, Buzz. Yo, did he just steal something? What's he doing in our fucking house? Five. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just leave at some point. I don't know. Yo, Bear is hilarious. She won't craft, she won't haul, she won't clean, she won't do art, she won't tailor, smith, mine, construct, hunt, cook. Yeah. There we go. Bear will fight, though. Okay, now. Structure. Walls. Marble. Oh, shit! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Wait, what? Who's in the bushes? Oh, you hiding in the bushes. Oh no, Buzz. I mean, he's a 3 construction. I mean, he's all right. He's learning. Oh no. There's a fucking timber wolf! Bear, watch out! Oh no! I forgot about them mining! Fuck! It's worthless! There. Alright, perfect. Oh, okay, it's just right-click to cancel everything. I keep pressing fucking escape, escape, escape! Okay. Alright, Buzz. Alright, bro. How do I... Well, he went to sleep anyways. Like, if I were to want to have Buzz go play horseshoes, how do I do that? Okay. So they need more anything then. Oh no, a local hare has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Okay. Draft. Go! There's a mad hare on the loose! Go to your fucking spots! Here it comes! Come on, guys! Come on! Oh, let's go! Fuck out of here, mad hare! Gunshot! Bolt! Buzz's bolt action rifle bullet pierced the hare's heart and body. Let's go! Let's go, Buzz! Saving the army! Saving the army! Alright. You guys are good. Get back to work. Now, I imagine we can do something with that hair. Timberwolf, I swear to God! Oh no! No! Dora, don't do it! Oh, Dora! Please don't! That's the same damn rabbit that killed me my first time, except I forgot to equip any weapons. Oh yeah, we handled business. Buzz flirted with Bear by jokingly poking at her mining skill. Bear ignored the advance. How dare you, Bear? Accurate. That's fucking great. Our construction went up to a 4, though. It was 3. Bear's researching. I'll put that as important. So I'm the cooker. So when Buzz gets up, Bills. I mean, I imagine we should just cook food forever. Hold on, manual priorities? Oh, here we go. Okay. So things to the left are the higher priority. Okay. Hold on, let me pause this. So... we're going to put Hall as number 1. Construct at 2. Bear, I want you to research all the time and grow. Okay. See, this is way better than just having check marks. You know what I'm saying? Like, this allows me to... So, like, when they... if I'm understanding this correctly, when me and Mel... Or, I'm sorry. When I wake up, I should get to hauling everything to our zone here. And then once that's done, we should get back to construction. And when Bear wakes up, she should go do research. And if not, these will be doing stuff. Okay. Okay. All right, 10 p.m. Mel's in bed. Look at our walls, baby! We have no more marble, though, so instead of hauling, Buzz should probably... What would it be, smithing? No. Digging and drilling. So I guess crafting? Stone cutting and smelting. Okay. So then we're going to do... So instead of hauling, we're going to craft when we get up. And we've got a few marble chunks here. Up here. Okay. Perfect. So honestly, I think I'm just going to get rid of work altogether. There. So we'll stagger the recreation. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm digging this so far. It's not nearly as complicated as everything seems when you just see everything. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this is simple and that I understand it at all yet. But just the initial, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem as complicated and crazy as I first thought. And everybody's still alive. No one's even been fucking injured or anything. Like, we're 100%. Everybody. Oh my God. Harvest? Chat, we can harvest hearts, lungs, kidneys, and livers. We can remove tongues. Install denture. Can I do this in real life? All right. So Buzz is up. Now, he should now start grabbing marble and making it, and that's exactly what he's doing. Okay. This is fucking beautiful. So now, what do we want When Bear gets up, she's going to research. And when Mel gets up, she's going to haul. Okay. This is beautiful. Unless, of course, like, this is my recreation time. I kind of wish that recreation was here. Like, it's very frustrating. I want to know how I make a person do a specific thing. That's what's frustrating the shit out of me at this point. Because, like, his schedule... Or no, it's only 5 a.m. It's not... Okay, at 6 a.m. is when recreation is scheduled. So maybe when 6 a.m. arrives, he'll go do that. All right, Mel's grabbing the food, bringing it up. She's supposed to haul. Fucking beautiful. So hopefully that means she'll grab everything. Yes, he's going out. Please tell me you're going to play horseshoes. Let's go, chat. Okay. Fucking beautiful. Now his recreation is going up. When you set a thing for the schedule, they won't do anything else other than what the block is assigned for. Well, unless, of course, it's anything. Then it will be whatever you've prioritized, correct? Okay. Yup. Exactly what I was scared of is what's happening. The more I learn, the more I'm like... I don't like it, chat. I'm sorry, Herschel. So one thing I want to know is... There we go. Let's put a torch in there. Is ammo infinite? Because I know I have a gun. I have a bolt action. Like, as long as you have the weapon, you just have infinite ammo for that weapon? Yes? Okay. Got it. And there we go. Bear woke up. She's researching. Perfect. So I imagine Mel is going down and grabbing shit. Okay, this is fucking beautiful. I wish I would have done this way back on the first day, because we've had shit just sitting down here since we landed. So now, this rabbit carcass... Couldn't I select me and then... Yes, cannot haul, no empty accessible spot configured to store it. Empty accessible spot configured to store it. Wouldn't that be this? Architect zone. Growing zone. Oh, I bet you it's because I unticked corpse. Yeah. Now I bet I could do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Buzz. Grab that hair. And I've got 100 marble, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so we can definitely finish this. Mel's hauling. Alright, bio. So Mel is the constructor, right? Yeah, she's 6. So let's grab Mel and have her... So there we go. Mel should get to work on that wall now that I prioritized it. I only saw things about game mechanics because it looks like it's the same game engine as Prison Architect, which I have hundreds of hours on. Ammo management would be awful. Yeah, no shit. There's a combat mod that allows ammo management. It's really popular. I bet. I just cooked myself an omelet. Next sub goal, Prison Architect stream. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Mel thinks you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Shit. The Buzz Army. Mel also thinks that you should give this settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? That name isn't valid. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to add any punctuation. This game has so much. Is it without... Yeah, I disabled all DLCs. But I have all of them. Alright, Mel's getting to work on the rest of the wall. So then... we should... structure... the rest... What about doors? Can we make marble doors? Let's go! I'm so glad that I just stumbled on right-clicking clears things, because, like, I was just going, escape, 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 escape! Attaboy, Buzz! Attaboy! We've got 19 meals left. Some berries. Okay. Refrigeration. Cooler. An air cooling machine that fits into a wall. Cool air comes out one side while hot exhaust comes out the other. Can be used to cool down rooms or create walk-in freezers. Okay. So what about turning this into one? A rare thrombose. Okay, what if we do that? Don't make doors out of stone. It slows down opening and closing. I mean, that might be so later on, but I'm doing it, man. I want my marble doors. I mean, like I said earlier, I'm just not interested in, like, meta shit right now. I just want to do the stuff that I see, that I stumble across, and just want to You know what I'm saying? Just experience it. You need power for the AC units? Okay. So here, let's cancel those then. Power. Ooh, wind turbine. 100 steel, 2 components. Requires a large clear space in front and behind for optimal airflow. What about like that? Wait, no. Like that. A small herd of thrumbos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horn. Mel! Oh my God! Oh no. Mel has no weapons! Alright, I am drafting you. Go back to the base! For the love of God! Yeah, but didn't it say something about we'll attack if approached or something? Will be dangerous if confronted. So does that mean if I like selected them and then tried to attack or hunt like this is here? Okay. What up, City Knight? All right then. Then Mel, you're good. Back at it like a crack addict. If Mel dies here, I will never forgive you. How fast are they? Because what if they send me down there? Oh no, I wasn't approaching them. Mel was coming down here to grab the rest of our stuff. So I was just worried that if she got in their area that she was going to be attacked. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, we gotta give Mel that knife. She needs something. She can't be just walking around with no weapons. All right, Bear. Good shit. Back to work. We're almost good on the batteries. All right, so we have 272 steel and 25 components, so we should be able to make this turbine. So let's have Mel do that. Ah, it's 10 p.m. though. That's all right, though. She could work on that for a little bit. All right. Yeah, that's enough. Let her go to work. I know, that wolf is... It seems to have moved on, though. Well, never mind. It's right there. Look at our name! Our real name is Malousier. What up, Malousier? But yeah, it'd be nice to get this cooled. We should lay down floors. M loser. Malousier. Melzar. Marvin Malousier, my next PZ character. Review historical records. Oh, snap. Yo. Interesting. Okay. So Alna, these guys we're cool with. These people have lived here for decades or centuries and have lost most of the technology that brought them to this world. They usually work with simple machinery and defend themselves with advanced gunpowder weapons. They are concerned with the practical matters of trade, trust, and survival. This particular group holds civil behavior in high regard. Okay. And then the Camtracam. These people have been here a very long time. Maybe their ancestors crashed here 1,000 years ago. Maybe they survived some cataclysm that destroyed a technological civilization here. In any case, the tribals are mostly nomadic people who live off the land using primitive tools and weapons. Despite their apparent technological weaknesses, the tribals can be dangerous enemies and valuable friends because of their skill with low-tech warfare, their numbers, and their hardiness. This particular tribe pursues a gentle way of life where they can. They are quite open to trade and alliances, even with strange peoples. Interesting. All right, Mel. Architect. Structure. Floors. Oh, floors has its own. Ooh, smooth terrain? Must designate rough stone terrain? I'm doing just the base game first, but I have all the DLC. Alright, Buzz. What's your mining skill at? 3. So I'd much rather have you do some construction, so... let's get that going. Okay, so I guess I can't do anything like that. Guess we could make a wood floor. Be a lot better for us. Alright. Mel, you stop doing that and get to work on this. What day does the helicopter buzz your base camp? I don't know. Is the chopper coming today, chat? Alright, Buzz. Get that going. Isn't there something... automatically rebuild of destroyed structure? Isn't there like a thing you can do to automatically clear an area? Architect orders chop wood. Let's get all that chopped. Yes, Buzz, do your fucking thing. Alright, so once this is built, a bundle of electric cables for moving power around can be placed under walls and other buildings. Hidden conduit. Hidden electrical cables for moving power around. They're tougher than regular conduits, but also slower to build and more expensive. Yeah, no, we want hidden. So then do I have to run it from this? Yeah, the crops are down here. 78% grown. I've got rice going here. All right. So now, let me get this cooler going again. And do it like that. And like that. So is that connected? Alright, it's Mel's free time. Yep. Perfect. Once her free time is over... Once her free time is over, we will have her work on the hidden conduit. Blocked by oak tree. Okay. Oh, the fiend dragons! A group of pirates. They are attacking immediately. All right. One person with a steel knife? You fucking thought, Higgins. All right, guys. You know where to go. Let's get busy. Come with it, Higgins. Thanks to high mood, Mel has experienced an inspiration. She will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Oh no, he's just gonna go in our base. Oh no! Defend! No, he just lit fires on our base! Kill this motherfucker! Kill him! Kill him! Boz! How are you still alive, Higgins? What the fuck is happening? All right. Extinguish fire! Oh my God! Buzz, how are you, sir? All right, we just got a little cut leg. I was sitting here thinking that he was just gonna come attack us up here like a dumbass. So now that I know that they go straight for the base, We just had one little fucking thing. Yo, the cat. A cracked spine. Okay. All right, hold up. Undraft. Now bear. How? Yeah, it's not letting me. Oh, there it did. Okay. Boom. Bear. Fix Dora! Nice. Yo, Higgins was punching the cat. Shattered her jaw. Destroyed her tail. Oh my god. No fucking way. Hold up. Cannot tend to buzz. Housemate self-tend disabled. How do you do self-tend? Oh, here we go. There we go. There you go, Buzz. Fix yourself up, homie. Not so useless now, am I? Nope. You saved Dora and went right back to work. Alright, we're good. Now, Mel, are you okay? Oh, Mel's fine. Bear's fine. See, the general puts himself out in front and takes the damage for the team, baby. The fucking shattered jaw. In some severe pain. Oh. Okay, so the fact that that person went straight for the opening makes me think that they'll go for doors to try and get into the base. Yo, I was too close. And I was just beating him with the barrels, or the barrel of the gun, while Mel shot with the fucking revolver. Shot off his middle finger. Hi on Go Juice. That's why it's fucking survived all that. Long-term presence of ambrosia has caused neurological adaptations at the cellular level, so the brain can no longer function properly without the drug. Without regular doses, withdrawal symptoms will begin. However, extended abstinence will force the brain to adapt back to its normal state, resolving the addiction. Oh, imagine that. If you don't smoke for a while, you're no longer a smoker. Wow. So he was all hopped up on amphetamines and ambrosia. In no pain. Yeah, not anymore. This is the guy. This is the... They sent this 33-year-old woman... Level 1 in melee, they sent her with a fucking steel knife and was like, get him. Oh my god. Sickly and pretty. Yeah, right? Our crops are getting pretty close. All right, Mel. I need you to finish this. We can't have holes in our fucking wall anymore. Yeah, the reason why I picked up here was because of the fertility. All right, this is beautiful. Yeah, when she gets back here, let's clean up Higgins' blood. Oh yeah, she's gonna go to bed. Now they're having nightmares. I assume that's what the red Z's mean. Observed corpse. Rebuffed by bear. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Fuck, man. I'm still feeling the effects. A bear giving me the cold shoulder. That's all right. There's always Mel. Um. Some potatoes. So once we've selected potato plants, they'll just do it whenever they get the time. Buzz, housemate is fully healed, baby. Interesting. Okay. Incompatible? But that's where I've got it. That's where the limestone is. Dumping stockpile zone 1. Weird. Maybe we'll hold off on that. Hey, Yada. I vote Smokeleaf. Duh. Really? You? bow. All right, somebody should be getting up soon. Low food, huh? It's all good. Food's on the way. We have 10 survival meals. There's some berries around. Okay, so she's grabbing the steel. Okay. Ooh, steel walls. We should deconstruct those. Yes. That's what I'm gonna have Bear do. Oh my God. I'm going to enjoy my popsicle in peace without anybody making stupid comments. Here we go, Mel. Grab that. Ooh, ship chunk? Okay. Exactly. Eating it so good. That's crazy. That fool went straight into our goddamn base and set our kitchen table on fire. That's fucked up. Paid the ultimate price, though. Yo, listen to Dora. How's she doing? Okay. Yo, you can have your animals attack for you? Of course you can. Why wouldn't you? Yo, Dora definitely likes me. See, Dora thinks me and you should be together too, Bear. Think about it. All right. Still blocked by oak tree. Maybe this one? Well, let's chop that tree down. Oh no! Wild boar fucked him up. Yeah! Okay. Oh, man. We gotta do machining. Smithing. Okay. Well, we're gonna do smithing then. All right, we're starting to get our crops now. This has got to be the oak tree that's blocking it. Because there's literally no more inside the zone. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Let's go, baby! We're gonna have a freezer! Buzz, once you put that away, get this fucking torch made. Yeah, Bear, it's okay. Just play chess while we work. It's all good. Fucking brainiac. All right, Mel. Probably winning, too. All right, Buzz, you go help. Never mind. Go to bed, you fucking loser. That's right, Bear. Get stepped over. Alright, can you make, like... Ooh, storage. No, that's not what I was thinking. Can you make, like, let's see, furniture. Shelves. A triple stack shelf that holds 3 times as much as empty ground. Yes, this is what we need right here. So 20 marble blocks. We've got it. So let's do boom, 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 boom. Boom. Beautiful. It's actually spinning now. All right. Now we got to make a battery, though. Power, battery. Where do we put the battery? Stores electricity for later use. Charged batteries explode when exposed to rain or fire. All right, so we should probably put the battery in our base. Or outside with a roof over it. Okay. I think we'll go with inside. I'm going to put it right here. I'm liking it, chat. I'm liking it. This is cool. It's basically like a fucking very high-tech ant colony. You know what I'm saying? Mel told a joke about training turtles to buzz. I like turtles. We should get her a amazing bedroom. I imagine that just means extremely large. In fact, we should get bedrooms for everyone. All right, Mel. I need you to get back to constructing the conduits, though. And then, Buzz, you can make the wood floor. Buzz, what are you doing? Actually, harvest. What kind of ant are you? She's looking a hell of a lot better. I was born on the 1st of Jugust. I'm 126 years old. But 49 years. Thank you, Mel. Then when you're done... And Bear, just keep doing what you do. Nah, Buzz. How do I want to know how I prioritize multiple things. Is it just you just gotta click on everything? That's just the way it is? Not just ugly. Like, it was something way more disrespectful than just ugly. Has Horde Night happened yet? We survived our first attack. I mean, our fucking cat got the worst of it. You could change harvesting to 1 and crafting to a 2. Yeah. But I already just prioritized everything, so I'm sure he'll grab everything now. Once Mel is done with this, she's got to get back to work here. Okay, so these are all built. So I imagine I have to do the conduit. Oh, okay. Once I go into this, it shows the blue line. Okay, okay. You know, it's not nearly as daunting as I thought it was gonna be. And like, I haven't made my final like verdict on it yet, but I'm enjoying it. Like, I imagine once, you know, once I learn more, and it's definitely something I'll play. But it is, even though it's not as crazy as I thought, it is still very... It's hard to keep track of everything, and... Alright, Mel, eat your food, and then you need to get back to work. Give yourself some time to hate this game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I believe it. Alright, please, Mel. Finish these hidden conduits. Perfect. And then once you're done with that, go build our battery. So once that's done, this should have power then. I think. Okay, beautiful. Yes! It has power now. Okay. Target temperature 70. No, 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 no. What, 20 degrees should be good? Well below freezing? Because we're going to have two. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you want it to be under freezing. So that's why I'm like giving it a good leeway of 12 degrees. Okay. Construction level 7. Good shit, Mel. Go to bed. You earned it. Yo, we got a feeder. She's gonna fucking starve to death. Bear, I'm sorry, but you gotta get up. Feed the fucking cat. I did not know I needed to be feeding it the whole time. I mean, it makes sense. It's just been laying there. Buzz, stop what you're doing. Go feed the fucking cat. Hurry! Oh, bet. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna have Buzz and Mel, when they get up, just construct, because we need this shit all built. And then Bear, she wakes up, gets right back to the book learning. Well, at least Buzz is talking to her again. Shared a word about pits. God, I hope we're talking about the things in the ground and not these bad boys. Maybe that's why Bear doesn't like me, because I stink. Bear's in a great mood. Rebuffed by Bear times 2! Wow! Oh, yo! Bear gave a minimal response. I'm telling you, Bear, I'm gonna work you down. Persistence pays. You just wait. Bear buzzers, it's happening. There we go. They're working. Let's go. Here come the cubs. Yeah, but Bear has put in her resignation. Sexual harassment. the Left Behind, you can have interactions with them at some point. I seen that in one of those videos I watched. So like, Miss Prisk might just come wandering in at some point. Or Hippie, or Jax, or Dan. Any one of them could just come walking in at some point. But yo, Bear is doing her thing on the research. Once we get the smithing going, we'll do machining, then gunsmithing, flak armor. All right, Mel, will you go? Please go make this battery. We're doing all right so far, Van. At least I think. There she goes. Now she's gonna get that battery going. I did. Nice, so our battery is set up. So now... that should be good, I would think. And then I imagine once the walls get finished and the roof gets put in, then the cooler will start doing its job. No, not yet, Van. Not at all. I've been, you know, I've been asking steady things throughout, though. But just trying to kind of live and learn right now. Buzz. All right, Buzz. Kill the construction and go cook. He's got a passion for it. Ambrosia Sprout. I assume you're not 4 hours in from the game setup and stuff. I mean, I don't know. How long were we in the tutorial, chat? I'd say we're at least 3 hours played. We had like a crazy bunny attack us. We've had a traitor. Then we had the pirates attack. Yes, Peach. That's why it's pinned at the top saying, first time playing, please refrain from backseating. I will ask for help. Started this game at 35 minutes. Yeah, see, I didn't think it was long. So yeah, we are 4 hours in. But I think part of it is I'm not speeding up time a lot because I'm just trying to get the general flow down. You know, like, I didn't even start to assign different tasks and shit until well into it. So there we go. He grabbed some rice. Attaboy. And Mel will get these put together. Simple meals. Okay. He put the thumbs down. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. Just letting it ride. It's a lot nicer in here having this, though. A grove of the mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable, and slightly addictive fruit. I don't know, man. That's what Higgins was all hopped up on. Addicted to ambrosia. Might have to pass on that. Well, nobody has... Anyone that's come through has died. Ooh, you know what we need to do? Let's get rid... I don't want these bodies decaying right next to us. So let's... It was shrink, right? Get rid of that. Dump stockpile. I wonder if we could dump bodies in the water. Well, it's just more about getting it away from right outside our fucking front door and over here. Bear's just outside looking at the stars, living her fucking best life. I bet you're content. You get to sit and do the thing you love all day long while we fucking bust our ass every day. But goddammit, I love you. That's right, peasants. Oh, Buzz is going to bed. Bear cannot clean corpses. I will never do any cleaning or anything. I just learn. She's so high and mighty, chat. I need her. Well, not only that, but you learned us batteries. You're learning us smithing. You're doing your thing. Feed the cat before you go to bed. Chop some trees, yep. She has no problem hauling that food from the other room, though, right? All right, let's get back to construction in the morning, Buzz. And we're going to have... When Bear wakes up, we're going to have her go and grab the rest of the plants. And then hopefully start planting the potatoes as well. We can speed up time at night, though. Until we get fucking attacked in the middle of the night. It's the 10th of April, May. Look at that! Just one more! Then she's good. I mean, her tail is destroyed, and her jaw is shattered, but... Mel, will you please... haul that hair? Oof. Hey, Sven. It's going good so far. Now Buzz is going to clean up this fucking body rot. Atta boy. And once you've done that... Actually, no, Buzz. You're going to go ahead and clean. I know, right? What is he doing? Is he cleaning this stuff? I want you to clean in the house. Atta boy. Oh, nice! Bear's cutting this tree down. Yo! Dora's back, baby! Let's go! Yep, now she's harvesting. Beautiful. Buzz is cleaning up around here. I like it. Mel's putting together our fucking marble doors. I love it. Alright, Buzz. Go fucking make that one wooden floor you didn't finish, homie. There you go. And then get back to hauling. There we go. Bear's planting some more rice. Yeah, for real. There you go, Mel. Mel's the fucking MVP for sure. Oh, okay. I see what they were saying now. Like, the door opens really slowly and shit, as opposed to the wooden door. It was like automatically right away. So, okay, I can see why people would say to not do it. But I don't fucking care. I don't care. Saving 3 seconds, it is what it is. This is my first playthrough. I wanted to make marble doors, so I did it. But yeah, like if you're trying to make the most effective shit and the most efficient, like it makes sense. Exactly. That was the reason why I did it, was the fire hazard. Obviously, we've got to do some more upgrading and shit, but I want to expand out this way and make ourselves some bedrooms. That would come into play when you have lots of people doing lots of things, yeah. Yeah. All right, these have grid access. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, because the battery hasn't... So I imagine as the battery builds up... Yeah, okay, Pyro. Yeah, it's not windy at the moment. Okay. Got it. Buzz said a word about actors to Mel. Yeah, I don't like that bear bitch. Mel joked about playing roulette with Buzz. Let's hope it's not the Russian kind. What the hell is she building? What is she doing to the chairs? Oh, fixing them. Okay. So that's what all that shit around it was from the fire. It really messed it up, huh? Like the little black marks that were all around it? Oh, okay. Got it. Hell no. Whoops. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's pause now. All right, so Buzz, you can stop cooking now. And go back to crafting. Alright, so it's 2 tiles for a bed. So me and Bear, we don't need... So let's see. The wall would be there. Bed. So we could do... like that. Like that. Perfect. Like that. Sven, like, you can't take your knowledge of the game and then put it to me. Like, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, the piles of rock to my north. Like, let alone, like, I did some mining up here. That's how I was able to do all this. Like, basically, you can't ask me questions like, why aren't you doing this thing that I know about? Like, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, planning tools, all this shit. That's why I say just let me play the game and let me figure the stuff out myself. And then I will ask questions as I go to ask for, like, maybe a better, you know, a better way of doing something. Or, because, like, I honestly don't even know how I'm really doing certain things. But I'm trying to learn. Like, you just got to allow me time to fuck up, you know? Like, I can't... You're not going to see any meta tactics happening right here. This is my first playthrough. In your first playthrough, were you clearing things and doing all that stuff? I doubt it. In your first few hours, I doubt it. So I definitely want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Yeah, no, it needs to go out more. It's 4 and then a wall. One, 2, 3, 4. There. Am I gonna build my zomboid compound? I don't know, maybe. Alright. Same thing. Boom. How much you want to bet we're going to make this room for her and she's still going to be like, nope, not good enough. There is a zombie mod for this? Oh, hell nah. So he must be going out to get... Yeah, these marble chunks. But that's good. That's what we want him to do. Anomaly DLC also has their version of zombies. Oh, nice. How we doing, Moose? I think I seen your comment earlier asking me how it's going so far, and it's going well. And I meant to answer you in that moment, but I got sidetracked. I assume it's going to be more about the stuff that she has in there, if that's a thing. Okay. Yeah, Mel's the only one that can do anything about art or anything. I imagine art, you can make like paintings or like sculptures or shit like that. Yeah, it's been cool. If you want to flashback to the 90s, I just got myself something, posted in stream chat. This fool got sea monkeys. Oh my God, bro. That's hilarious. Mel's like, yeah, sure, I'll get going on my bedroom. Ellie! What up? Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my very first Rimworld playthrough. Please refrain from all backseating. Just sit back and enjoy a man do it wrong. But I have been asking many questions along the way, so there are opportunities. God damn it. Buzz, will you please refresh that at the beginning of every stream? Oh wait, no, that it's not even on this scene, Bear. Let me put it. Let me add it. Ay ay ay. Let's try it. There you go. How was your stream? What were you doing? The rim is harsh. I know, we almost lost our fucking cat. The prick was punching it and trying to kill it and not even kill us. He stabbed me once, but almost killed the cat. Okay, I think we should... Where? I always have trouble finding this one. Orders, that's it. Yeah, so when Mel gets up, we'll have her mine. And then that way, Buzz doesn't have to walk to the ends of the earth to try and get some marble. Ooh. She did get some potatoes planted as well. Yeah, definitely a dog person. Is this... Okay, yeah, it is roofed in. Maybe we should get rid of this torch? I mean, we must just need more coolers. How do we see the temp? Like, how do we see a room's temperature? Oh. I hover over it and it's right there. I see it. Indoors, 22 degrees. Okay. Because I was assuming because it wasn't all blue in here, that it was warm. But it's 23 degrees in here. Yep, fresh, frozen. Okay, bet. So we're good. This cooler's doing great. Under that little envelope. Okay, there we go. So, okay. Bet. So freezer rooms, you want an extra door to keep from losing temp. You want an extra? I mean, I've got 4 doors. So... Do you mean less doors? Yeah, but wouldn't... If I just left it open, wouldn't that just be... Wouldn't that just let the air in all the time? Because, like, it's fine in there. It's at our target temp. Like, it's nice in here. Seems to be working just fine. Alright, so Mel is doing that. Buzz is chilling. You can set the temp on the coolers. Yeah, that's what we did. Oh, interesting. You read a book on engineering. Yeah, I suppose, so with that in mind, Moose, I should probably create another stockade. Moronic, it's not happening. Chat, stand up and salute 55 months of tier 3 support. That is a general in your presence. Salute this man. I think Moose is saying door. So when the inner door opens, the outside door is closed to reduce how much outside air gets in. Okay, I mean, that definitely makes more sense. Because, like, the way I was reading his message was, he's telling me to not have a door. But, hear me out. I'm going to leave this exactly the way it is right now. But what I'm going to do is create another stockade that is for all the stuff that isn't food. So, you know, the steel, the wood, all that type of shit. And then this will just be our food storage. So the only time anyone goes in or out is when they're hauling the rice, the potatoes, and when I'm cooking. Because right now, everything in there, like, they're bringing wood in there. They're bringing my fucking, my silver, my steel, the marble, like, everything's going in there. So let's move the horseshoes. Let's move those down here. So that Q&E down there, now that it's a square, does that mean that I can click and drag and it will drag me a square? And then if I do the circle, it will click and drag a circle? Like, I'm talking about that up in the top, in the left side of the screen. Like, now it'll be a straight line. It would be a diagonal line. Well, here, let's just do it. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay. All right. No. Boom, like that. See, this could still be problematic because now, won't they just walk through to get to this? I suppose I could get rid of some of these doors. I suppose I have to wait for it to happen. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get rid of these three. And then I figured we could make a hallway from here to here. And then they can access it from the hallway. So, alright, zone, stockpile. Now, stockpile storage. Food. Meals. Okay, there we go. So now... Perfect. And then now here is just for the food. There. So now Mel should start moving all the non-food shit out of it into there. I would have Bear do it, but she's too good. Alright, Buzz. Kill the crafting and go haul with her. See, guys, we're figuring this shit out. Rev! What up, Rev? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to my very first Rimworld playthrough. Earned by the community during our subathon. Would love it if you would refrain from any backseating. Let this man make mistakes. It's going good. I'm enjoying it. Hey, Stymie, how we doing? Do it! Do it! Click that link at the top of your chat. Yeah, see, there we go. Now, hold on. Can I move these? Oh my god, I can. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. B. Perfect. And you know, now that we have a battery and some power going, we should get rid of these fucking torches. I feel like we're gonna set fire. Standing lamp? Do it up! Alright, so they're set to be deconstructed. Now, putting these things into the shelves, is that... what job would that fall under? Would that be clean or hauling? That's under hauling as well? Okay. Then we're good to go. Look at Bear's been hard at work. Look at her go. Need Colin's beds. Chill out. Beds are fine. Low on food, huh? I don't know. Okay, yeah. Alright. Buzz. Get to cooking, homie. Mel's gonna be sleeping outside. Oh, not what I had in mind, girl. I'm sorry. Need to make sure the item is allowed too. Yeah, everything should be allowed. None of them have the little red X, right? That's what would show me. Like this. With this red X. On the shelf I meant. But I think by default they allow all... Oh, okay. Storage. Got it. Okay. So, no foods. So I see what you mean. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck is going on? There we go. I mean, mood's pretty good. Of course, Bear's in heaven. She's in heaven every day. I like it, chat. I like it. So... that 120 out of 120 here, that is the health of the storage, correct? Like, if that got down to 0, the storage would be destroyed. Okay. All right, we're completely out of marble. So Buzz has got to get to work when he wakes up. We only have 6 meals. So yeah, we're just gonna have to... He's just gonna have to cook in the morning. So we'll leave him cooking. And Bear did a good job of planting again, so we're gonna get those back up. And we'll have her do research when she wakes up. Because she's about half done. Interesting. Alright, got a cozy little box going. Ooh, a steam geyser, huh? Oh no! Blight has been discovered on rice plants. You should cut or burn the affected plants before the blight spreads. Ah. Or wait, cut all blight. I didn't need to do any of that shit. Alright, so Bear. Sorry, research can wait. That's what happens when you make me do stuff. Nice. Alright, get to cooking when you're done, Buzz. I believe double left click selects all that are similar. Ah, okay. Got it. Thank you. We've got all that shitty stuff selected, though. There you go, Buzz. Cook up that rice, homie. We should move this up here where the beds were. Mel's got it. Mel's a beast. Telling you, she's the MVP. Mel and Buzz shared a word about fat animals. Alright, we took care of the blight. Atta girl. Now get back to research. I mean, we have potatoes. Yeah, no. Yeah, definitely should. Definitely should. Because our rice is depleting quickly. Spoils in 6 years. It fluctuates between 6 and 2 years. Yeah, when there's no, Alright, we're up to 13 simple meals now. Oh no, I didn't forget. I just knew it wasn't going to be anytime soon to where it would be ready. But I can put the door in now. Because we don't have the marble. Like, I assume these squares are what we had marble for, and these we don't yet. Right? Is that what that means? Like, these have had marble placed and just need to be constructed, correct? but these haven't. Okay. Of course, Buzz. Out here botching. You know, we could have... Let's have Buzz... Let's have Buzz go harvest all the berries around. He should do that, right? Nice. And then we'll have him haul. Yeah. I'm gonna cancel these for now. Yeah, see, we're a team. Mel will haul while Buzz... Ooh! A turkey! Hey! Good shit, Buzz! Is that a turkey? That was fucking perfect. Meat's back on the menu. No! Don't haul it there! No, 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 no! Wait. Hold on, let's pause. Animal corpses. Okay, there we go. Now... Now that should work. There, like that, right? So now animal corpses will no longer go here, they'll go here. Yep, there we go. Nice. Buzz. Okay, so now... Butcher table. Heavy table for butchering dead creatures into pieces of raw meat. Wow. Bear is as happy as you can be. Holy shit. I bet you were, hippie. Oh, that's right. That was Bear's bedroom. Ooh, decent dining room. Okay. Can't we get a table around? There's a table right here. Very cool. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Oh, okay. So if I would have had this menu up, I would have seen that I wasn't able to build here. Okay. A slate sarcophagus? Contains unknown? Muffalos! Yo, hippie, you ever ate a muffalo? Oh, the Timberwolf died! A slaver from the Kamtrakam tribe. A caravan from the Kamtrakam tribe is approaching. They are a slaver. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Well, they ain't bothering nobody. And if we attacked them, we'd be dead. Yeah, they've all got bows and arrows and steel spears and shit. All good. I don't know. We'll have to send Bear to talk to their trader. That's the person with the question mark. Yeah, right? The question mark person? Alright, let's keep an eye on the situation here. Fuck around, snatch Bear up. We don't have enough to buy them even if we wanted to. All right. Bear's like, they're fucking creepy. Time to skedaddle. I love that they just make themselves at home. Get away from my door! What the fuck? A wooden war mask. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. Nah, they don't seem to be doing anything. Just kind of walking around. They come in and then they run out. Bailamba, get the fuck out of here! Alright, we have 19 simple meals. Buzz, you're good to go. Get back to crafting. That's cool. Why do they always run out like that? That's hilarious. Oh no! Yo! I wonder if these guys are gonna help me. A group of pirates from the Fiend Dragons are attacking immediately. It's just Leonard. He's got a steel club and some medicine. Oh, Leonard, I'm sorry, but you just showed up. All right, Bear, you stay back. Me and Mel got this. Let's go. Come on, girl. Actually, wait. Stay right here. Stay right here. Let them come to us. I want to see what these guys do. Oh, nice. Coming after us. Yes, look! They're attacking him! Yo, gamer, thank you for the 31 months. Chat, can we get some salutes? This poor bastard is so gonna die. Build smithies for crafting metal weapons like knives, gladies, and maces. Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. Ooh. Sorry, Leonard. Wait! Oh, he's downed! Hold up! He's just downed! He's incapable of dumb labor. He's incapable of dumb labor. Oh my god, Mel was the one... Mel was the one that had the melee weapon. I needed Bear to come with. So, next time... Mel needs to stay back. Yeah, Mel's okay, but she's not the fighter. She's the worker. Oh no, Mel is asleep outside in the rain. All right. A bartender from Alna is passing by. She is named Jane Barton. Ooh, frag grenades, Molotov cocktails. Well, Jane, I hope you get along with these ones. Ooh, she's got an auto pistol. Oh, Jane, I hope you're getting along with these. Yo, Ava! Welcome in! Appreciate the raid. Welcome to my first Rimworld playthrough. Ladies and gentlemen, click the link at the top of your chat. Drop a follow. I kind of want to kill Jane and take her auto pistol. It's been okay so far. It's been okay. Nobody's died. We've been raided multiple times. This poor bastard rocked up. Oh, he's dead. This poor prick rocked up when a bunch of people that already hated him was here. If they're independent, there's no repercussions. Well, the thing is she's from a faction that we're cool with. Like, the whole reason I moved in here is because I was okay with these factions. So we murk a lady from this faction here, probably not a good idea. So I think we're not gonna. That's funny as hell. You can have rivals and shit. Circa is rivals with Green Rabbit. And Rabbit's rivals with Gobia and Boama. They must be like, Ooga Booga, what is machine? Chat, I turned off my autofocus because I was checking out the VOD from yesterday, and like every 5 seconds the fucking camera was like and I was just like, what the fuck is it zooming in on? So I turned the autofocus on. I got it to where it has me in focus, and then I turned it off. So hopefully it's better. No, that's not in this. That's not in this one. If I'm ever in the green screen, it's a different scene. Okay, Bear is in tattered apparel. Okay. Wait, why is she wearing the cloth cowboy hat? She's wearing the cowboy hat that this fucker had on. Apparel. Manage apparel policies. No, not that. Bear. So does that mean... Well, no, it's making you sad. Ratty apparel. Honestly, it's not making a huge difference. Like, your character is just fine. Wait. Are these different people? Yo! Luciferium? A concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old scarred over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses, every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. Alright, we're staying away from that fucking thing. Do you want a mechanical thing that took me ages to figure out to help with that? To help with what? No, I don't think, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna buy some components because those seem to be useful for everything. Or wait, no, I was about... No, go back. I was about to sell them that. Wait. What? Isn't this stuff they have for sale, right? Okay. Oh, Buzz Army. That's us. Branch. Okay, okay. So they have 4. I want all of them. Okay. So now I'm about to sell them 4. I want to buy 4. Right? -4. This is so confusing. Okay, there. Do I want go juice? Fuck no! She purchased it and just left it on the ground. That's fucking bear for you. So I see what you're saying. I have 4 go juice, so I might as well sell them. Got it. There. Another auto pistol. All right, Mel, get back to work. No wonder everyone's addicted. It's fucking everywhere. Yeah. It's probably good to sell, huh? That would make you a drug dealer. The more we change, the more we stay the same, Bear. There we go. She's getting this going. I know. This is going to be Mel's bedroom. Apparently she wants an extravagant bedroom, so we're going to see if we'll make it huge and put stuff in it and see if it works. I have been directly insulted. By who? How? What an awful person. It doesn't show it on here. Yeah, it doesn't show the, Buzz made a contemptuous remark about Bear's sense of responsibility. Oh, me and Bear are not getting along. She did not like my advances. Failed to romance me ×4. Buzz, give it up, homie. Buzz and Bear chatted about vomiting. Are you sure Bear wasn't like, if you ask me out again, I'm gonna puke everywhere. Now leave me the fuck alone and let me research. Buzz is like, fine, I'm gonna go fucking grab Marble. You bitch. Oh my god. Oh no, chat. Mel and Bear are just not okay with me. Yeah, it was Bear. She insulted me, slighted me, and rebuffed my advances 4 times. Better relax, I'll fucking steal your kidney while you sleep. Alright, so I gotta imagine I wonder why Bear's light never got made. Just moved on to other shit, I guess. Yeah. But this time tomorrow, we'll have her room built. Yeah, but I thought walls had to be there before a roof went over. Yeah, there's no roof over her. The only things that are... I'm sleeping outside too. Should be yellow. Yeah, Wrath. I know it's got to be roofed, man, but I moved stuff out of this because this is my... I made this a freezer. So it's just... It's gonna get built. I just don't have the stuff yet to do it. So yeah, we're gonna lose some stuff, but... I had everything in here and it was roofed. Ooh, electric crematorium. Nutrient paste dispenser. A machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste from organic feedstocks placed in adjacent hoppers. It consumes less ingredients and time than any other meal production method, but nobody likes eating nutrient paste. Hell nah. There, guys. Mel, get to work! Soylent Green. Never put your... Oh, my battery? Because they can overheat and explode. How do you see... Like, what should I be paying attention to like, be on the lookout for that? Its efficiency? It's kind of random. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth $760 not far from our barracks. Man, you got me fucked up. I am not going anywhere. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I put it in here, because I didn't want it to get rained on. Yeah, no, I'm not. Guys, please don't tell me what I should do and this and that. I don't. I'm gonna say this, and I'm really not trying to be rude at all, but I just don't care about any most effective, efficient, any of that shit. I don't care about it. Like, I would have preferred having my battery explode. So, guys, don't tell me I need to build something, I need to do this, I need to do that. Let me just make mistakes on my own. Please. Like, my first time playing a game, the last thing I want is everybody telling me what to do. I will ask questions when it happens, or when I come to an issue and I'm not exactly sure how to handle something, I will ask, and then by all means let me know. But please, man, like, because it makes me not even want to look at chat when everybody is just telling me what I need to be doing. Like, what I need to be doing is just playing the game and let my battery explode. Let my food and shit go bad because I didn't make, like, I didn't know that I could just put roofs in, you know, but I could have gone to zone and been like, oh shit, I can build a roof. And I would have figured that out, you know? So please, guys.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Alright, so that got its power back. So, I do have a question. How do I... How do I see... Maybe I just go into power. Yeah, there we go. So, should I be running these hidden conduits? Should I be running them through all my walls? Just in case we have powered stuff everywhere? Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if... I'm not saying do I do it because I want to build a specific thing. I'm just asking if that's smart, that you should do that just in case you want to put... You know, like how... So, like, I put in this wall light, and it's running off of this, but, like, how far off can things go? Okay. Okay. Okay, so these are all ready to go now. All of them. So you... finish your fucking room. Are you serious? I move it and the shit blows up? Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat. I quit. I quit. I quit. Oh, should have just left it alone. Thank God it's not wood everything.
No.
How do I... Okay, there. Low food, low food, low food. I gotta remember that when you set something up to be done and you don't have them do it right away, it will just get lost in the shuffle. Because I set it up for a roof to be there, but it didn't get built. But they moved the battery before that, and then it immediately exploded. The Cassandra, is that her name? No, I don't want any small tips. I don't want any of that.
Great. I think I got it. But just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
That's by far the worst part about streaming. Is it's impossible to organically just experience a game without just outright... Oh my God, we're fighting! Me and Bear are fighting! I've had enough, Bear! I've had enough! Oh no, this is bad! Give it up! guns! What the fuck? I punched her in the titties, look! Oh, I can't have these? Bow, bow, bow! What the fuck? Look at her injuries! Oh, I tried to hit on her a 5th time and it was donezo. Hold on, Bear. Social. Bear compared Buzz to a mink. This drove Buzz into a rage and he began to fight. What? I was sick of your insults, Bear. Oh my God. Oh no. My fist. My fist is all fucked up. Oh no. Or no, wait. That's... Okay, hold on. Those are injuries on my right arm from a fist. Needs tending now. Bear, you want to fix me up? Oh my God. Oh my God, that is so fucking funny. And then we just went right back to work. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. Oh my God, I fucked Bear up. The whole stream, I have been making advances at Bear, and she's just denied me every time. And then she fucking insulted me a while back, and now called me a mink, and it was over. It was over. Oh, that was fucking amazing. Oh. Poor Mel's just like, oh no, awkward. I swear to God, if the first death is from a fight, I am gonna die. It may be. Why won't you love me? In serious pain. Okay. How big is it? Just one? We can try it. Because Bear's not liking how hot it is. All right. A nurse named Tyre is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Tyre is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope he joins freely, or capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at chat because I know everyone's going, okay, now you gotta build this thing and do this and
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Alright, I'm gonna make a bed. You know what? You get to sleep right here. What time is it? 1 a.m.? Fuck. I wonder how long they've been here. Extreme blood loss. Blood loss. Cuts. Been stabbed. Oh no. Death in 0.3 hours. Yeah, they're not making it. Sorry. Sorry, Tyre. Time to retire. I wouldn't even make it to him in 0.3 hours. Aww. That shit is so fucking funny. Just all of a sudden, I seen me and Bear. Bear must have been playing chess and I was making stone. And she was like, you look like a mink, you ugly motherfucker. Damn. This guy's just been rotting down here. You cracked my right radius. I'm gonna fucking remove her tongue in her sleep. No means no. Isn't she the doctor? Yeah, we're both, like, we both have medical. I'm 8. And she's 8. Like, we're both equal medical. So maybe there's some animosity there, too. Oh, Bear's the first one up. Traits: volatile, abrasive. You don't say. Bear, what? Bear's feeding me. Aww. She's apologizing. Yeah, whatever I'm using here is all vanilla. I disabled all the all the DLC. Maybe it's poison, right? Can I... Yeah, let's repair that. Let's have Mel go repair that. And then repair the wall. God, that could have been so horrible. See, I have to... Hold on, pause this. Get Mel. I have to prioritize deconstructing these. Because I don't want them going in and out of here to access this. Yeah, I'm well aware of how slow they are, I know. Oh, that's cool. You can see her breath. Yeah, it's red, so I don't think so. What's the point of this game? It's just it's like a colony simulator. You basically crash land. 3 people crash land on it wherever you've chosen. And then you just have to start building yourself a structure and try and plant food, and depending on what settings you choose, you can have a bunch of decent things in the beginning or nothing at all. All right, perfect. Now, make the walls. You never do the ending? Yeah, isn't the ending like you have to build a ship and escape? Yeah. See, there we go. See how I just walked all the way around? That's what I want. Quake! What up? Welcome in, Skyquake. It's been really good. It's been really good. Honestly, the game itself is completely secondary. Like, what I like the most about this game so far is the social, the things happening between the characters and their moods and the personalities and shit. Like, that to me is the best part of the game so far. Like, me and Bear just got into a fight because she called me said I looked like a mink. And I have been hitting on Bear all stream long. And she has denied me 4 times. All right. Please, go construct those walls, girl. Oh, okay, she's gonna... That's fine. Play some horseshoes. Oh, yeah, it gets deep with the DLC, with the religions and races and ideologies. Oh, I bet. Yeah, Quake, so far, it's been okay. All right, Buzz, you need to go and... Why can't I click on this thing? Oh! It's because it wasn't allowed. Get that fucking body out of here, Buzz. Wrath. I believe it, Dad.
Volrath asked me, Buzz, where are the deer sounds? I miss the deer's majestic calling. LMAO, the deer sounds got kidnapped by the same goblin that steals good loot and pays in fence cheese. They'll show back up soon, which in Buzz time means never. Until then, we're running on pure vibes and these damn raid alarms.
All right, there we go. Now... No. You shouldn't have to feed the cat. We just had to feed it because it was mending. Yeah, like, it would have starved to death by now. I'm getting real annoyed with her going in and out of this fucking room, though. Oh! I can make it so that the animal doesn't go in those doors, can I? That's something I want to know how to do. It's a zone? You need to make an animal zone. Okay. It was all in the throw. All right, zones. Allowed area? Allowed areas are defined areas you can assign to colonists. Colonists will not accept work or fulfill their needs outside their allowed areas. So... Oh no, what did I just do? Okay. So... Area 2... You will need to invert it. So... Where was that manage? Where was that at? Oh my god, it's so annoying. So now that I've done that, when did they remove the ability to clip on YouTube? Oh shit, I don't know. So I'm not 100% sure I understand what I even did there, but we'll see for next time. See, like, how do I prioritize multiple things? Like, this has been really frustrating. Like, do I literally have to prioritize every single one? Oh, that is awful. Well, no, I want to, like, if I wanted to select this entire floor and prioritize that. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I've already, like, I've got all that. So basically, I just need to make Buzz, instead of crafting all the stuff, just put him in construction with Mel. There you go, Buzz. Go to bed. Yeah, I've got that stuff figured out. It's just... Yeah, no, got Hippie and chat. I understand this part. I have this part figured out. It's just when I have them doing these things, right? You can still prioritize. Like, you can tell them to go do something, and regardless of what those numbers are, they'll go do it. But I have to click on every single box, and that is just really fucking annoying. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, Bear, are you still hurt? Oh, darn. 'Cause your boy is just fine. Welcome to Rimworld. God damn it. Yo, look, I don't know shit about this game, but I feel like the fact that there is nobody dead and our structure is still standing and we have survived multiple raids, and this is like, we're doing just fucking fine in my book. In all the rocks, entire world before and everything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're down to 3 meals. So, Buzz, get to cooking in the morning. And then we'll do 2 there. And 3 on everything else. There we go, fully healed. Bear's doing good. Okay, so because everything is planted and nothing's ready to be harvested, she went to do research instead, right? Because she's grow and cut 1 priority and research is 3. But there's nothing for her to do out here, so she researched. Is that right? Yes? Yep. Okay. I think you just put that there, right? That wasn't for something earlier. Got it. Yeah, because everything to the left, the priority goes left to right. Yeah. All right, there's 1 meal left. There you go, Mel. Knocking out that floor. That's funny, though. Don't even say it, Buzz. Don't even say it. Well, hopefully when I wake, I get up soon. We got to bed a little late. Mel, go grab this body. Consume? No. Can you hunt for grub? Yeah, I killed a turkey not long ago. So actually, when Buzz gets up, we should butcher the turkey. Because this is the butchering table, right? Yeah. Indoors, 23 degrees, nice and steady. Okay. That's a fox. All right, Buzz is up. Okay, so how would I... Like it says consume, but I don't want to consume it. Bills. Here we go. Butcher creature. Do forever. There we go. I always forget about the bills. Yeah, I've got the bills for cooking. What the hell is he doing? What is that? Is he meditating right now? I would too, man. You don't beat Bear up again. There we go. Prioritize butchering at wooden... Okay, there we go. Enough meditation, homie. Butcher that turkey! Yeah, it's the skeleton of the hare that tried to attack us. She healed quicker. No, she didn't. We did. We were healed and she still had the red name. She healed after us. Nice. $48 turkey meat. Nice. Yo, straight up, Mel is the MVP. Like, she just puts in work. So do I have to do bills on these? Because, like, I have it set up. Why aren't they putting the stuff into that? Is it just because they're just doing other shit? They're not... That's not on their list. Okay, yeah, okay. Got it. There we go, and she's doing the light. All our walls are up. Let's go. Yeah, no, well, the things are in the correct spots, but I want them to put the items on the fucking shelves. And they're not. All right, so maybe we'll prioritize Mel to do some hauling now. Good shit, Bear. And then we should definitely put a light in Mel's room. My room is pathetic. Ouch. I mean, it's got dirt floors. What do you expect, Buzz? Oh, now I'm good. Yeah, you're fucking doing something. Beautiful. Okay, Miss Priss. Oh, nice. We've almost been streaming 8 hours. The second half of the stream has gone by way faster than the first half. I will say that. See, I just thought that that is where the herbs were when I placed it. Stores, herbal medicine, never mind. Okay. Nice. Oh my God. Tuki, was that you, or did I just react to the animal in my game thinking it was you? Nope, it was Tuki. Come on. Heard a cat meow, went to the door, thinking, what? Didn't see a cat, was like, oh shit, it must have been me hearing the game. But then Tuki was in here trying to get out. So shelves work like mini storage areas. Click the shelf, make it critical that X item go into it. Okay. So should I set things to low? So that they put whatever the fuck they decide? Wait. Did I just fuck it up? I clicked on the stockpile and did priority low. So does that mean putting it in the stockpile is low? It matters more to put it into the shelves because the shelves are critical. Okay. Okay. See, I was thinking that clicking on the stockpile was like, I wanted that to be priority so that they didn't just leave shit outside. But if you make the stockpile, they're going to put it there no matter what, right? And then, depending on what shelves and shit you put in there, you want to critical prioritize the shelves and whatnot and leave it low for everything else. Or for the stockpile. Okay. Yep, I've got the allowed items part figured out. That's how we moved, because this was our stockpile here. So honestly, I should probably put a couple of shelves in here. Yeah, because this was a stockpile, and it had everything in it. But then I made it a freezer, and they were going in and out of it way too much. So I changed and had them put everything that wasn't food, I had them put into here, the non-temperatured room, and then left the food in here to freeze. And now that I've added that double door scheme and got rid of the other doors, it's beautiful in here now. Like a steady 22 degrees. Just trying to explain, not trying to... Oh, no, M. I'm gonna put it this way. During these first few streams in Rimworld, if I think you're backseating, I'm gonna say it. Like, I can't let them slide in the beginning, because then people will think... People will just continue to do more and more and more until I do snap. So if I don't say anything to you, you're totally fine. Like, if I'm asking questions and you guys are giving me a back and forth, explaining what I'm asking about, that is perfectly fine. That's exactly what I want. What I don't want is what was happening earlier. You need to make a room. You have to put walls around that. You've got to do that. Like, that shit, miss me with that. Watch another stream and do it there. And that's probably what happened, if I'm being honest. And I'm okay with that. Like, I just don't care. This ain't the place to fucking tell me how to do things. I'm too old. I'm too stubborn. I don't want to hear it. All right. Clean up, Buzz. So we're up to 10 meals. Bear replanted. Okay. Yeah, but you know what though, M? That's the kind of games I love. It's the reason why eventually I fell in love with Zomboid. Because I don't like games that hold your hand and guide you everywhere. Like those kind of like the Bethesda way of making an open world. Like, they will put markers everywhere on the map that they want you to go to, and you're just heading to markers. You're not exploring the world. You're just going to that marker, going to that marker. That's why it's amazing in RDR2. If it's not a mission, it don't tell you shit. Like, you explore and find things. Yep. I think this is a good spot to end it for the day, though. Because we put in work 8 hours. Nobody's dead. Like turning off the DLC? Yeah, right? Are you going to be conflicted on what game to play? Shit, maybe. I'm probably taking tomorrow off though. I've got some things I have to do around here and outside of here, so I don't think I'm going to even have time. Like, I could maybe stream for like 3 or 4 hours, but in those situations, I'd rather just take the day off. Oh yeah, no worries, guys. It's all good. But shout out to the YouTube audience. Probably the most engagement we've had over there yet.